and start record. Haha. Ah, foot cam. You're in. Corgi, get out of my walls. Get out. That's right. We're gonna go. We were seeing Rella. That's right. I was like, what was I? What did I leave off? Oh, that's right. We were gonna go see if she can decipher the formula, so we can save the prince. Sup, bitch.
Let's go.
Oh. Come on, man. You gotta work. Fucking work harder so you can get out of my walls.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
When you get out of the wall, then work. Damn it, get out of the wall.
Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Am I in the wall?
Adopted
I'm also
sister,
in the wall.
that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Too many.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful.
Crawling?
Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame.
See, I was gonna say crawling in my skin, but it's more like crawling in my walls.
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Dab me up,
Actually,
bird
there's
lady.
something we'd like you to look at.
Will the bird lady dab me up?
Where did you get this?
I know it's
The
asking a
Shadrius?
lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
You know, I know this is serious, but I have to say this. So, like, the people at work know I stream. They know I spend my nights doing my degenerate shit. So, you know, one of the guys, he's being polite. He's like, oh, what are you playing at the moment? And I'm like, oh, I'm playing Metaphor. He's like, oh, cool, what's that about? And I'm like, you know, it's like a fantasy RPG. You know, you're trying to become the king of this land. And he's like, oh, okay, that's cool. And it's got, like, a lot of racism in it. And class divide. And he's like, huh? Huh? He was so confused. He's like, I had him hooked until I said racism. And then he's just like, what? I explained to him that what the Parapas are, and he's like, yo, why they gotta treat the dog people like that? And I'm like, hey, right? They dog people. What they do wrong? They just go bork bork.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy.
Oh, that's
One
right.
I would see repaid in full.
Hulkenberg, why are you doing
As His
this?
royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Why are you explaining
Then
this?
Surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Why are you assuming that?
What happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could
It's
at least
saying
understand...
bork
The
racist.
Lady
I don't
Joanna's
know,
penitence was
maybe.
sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
So every text so far has been either on my way to the wall or inside the wall. Corgi, meet your new room, the wall. You get to live in it.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring.
You could, as long as you
As long as the
don't make
magic
any noise.
source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
What if Luis didn't even
No,
cast it?
You've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang
He's
this
probably
on you.
someone who probably told the guy to cast it,
May I
but I
say
don't think he's
one
the guy.
last
He's the
thing?
one who did it.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Break your knife, cut and foam. Just cut foam, forehead.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Zorba. I mean, if Zorba did it, then the curse would be lifted because he's dead.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Is he dead? I mean, one. I don't remember which one. It might have been. I don't remember his name. It's the little dog, the little Magnus brother. Fidelio, I think it is. I think he mentioned that Zorba is dead. Like they meant, like someone got Zorba. So I'm assuming it like means yeah, Zorba's dead.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what.
At this point, gamers, I have to become the king for realsies.
The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
You mean the Gauntlet Runner we're in? Take you out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. Let's go stay in the runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
On the back.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Because, like, what races are we missing? It's a Parapus and... I don't remember the name of the race. I'll probably find it in the memorandum. Mustari, that was it. Thank you. They're the guys that wear the helmets, I think, aren't they?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
The 3-eye motherfuckers? Are they a race, though, or is that just Zorba?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory.
You have wings.
But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what?
Zorba's a half-breed. Yeah, so he doesn't count. He's like Maria. He's a filthy fucking half-breed.
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner.
Thank you, man in the wall. What more wisdom will you give me next?
But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping,
Oh, this game of subs is... been deprived of a good fluid all day.
The way I see it, your
Shoulder hurt.
teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
I can do a party formation now.
So?
But I mean, the funny thing... Because yeah, battle hypnosis means they gain... I can literally swap anyone out. And they'll all get normal XP. So go fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, game. Honestly, of all the people to sub out... Like, let's just look at the archetype stuff right now. Heisme is probably the only one I don't really know what I want to do with. Like, the only goal I have for Heisme is I want him to get to this one. Which, honestly, is more of a goal than that I have for Hulkenberg. Because Hulkenberg, I've just kind of been flip-flopping about. And I don't know, I could take her into these two, potentially. But I've been fucking dilly-dallying with her over in other things as well. Stroll into the trash? Yeah, but he's close to Samurai. And I kind of want Samurai. The issue is, to get Samurai, I need this at 10. I need this. So it's just a lot of things. I think... The thing I wonder, though, and this is what I've been trying to figure out, I've been thinking. Does Battle Hypnosis also give Archetype XP? Because if it does, okay, then this changes things a bit. Where is Mars Dancer? It's all the way up here. And I have a reason to put her into Faker, because to get this you need Faker. Because Mars... like, I think I need to talk to more to learn about masks. Because in theory, outside of putting her on Faker to get her second tier of Dancer, you don't need to put her into anything else because she can just make a mask. I just want to see what all the colors look like. Ooh, orange. She's orange. More. Help, I'm stupid.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Special experiment. Oh.
Now then,
Oh.
would you look at this?
More, please. Hey man, I need help with that. Special experiments. Items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Please, do make yourselves
Oh,
comfortable.
that's what those fucking items have been. I wondered what those were. I forget. What do you need for this?
I'm looking forward to
Level 15 general. Resistance to dark and weak to electric. Are these consumable? Because I mean, if they're not consumable, I might as well just make them all in theory. I got an Achievo for science. Considering it's like a checkmark, I'm assuming they are not consumables. I mean, this also makes Juna the most... or anyone with Masked Dancer more versatile than anyone. Because just, oh, I need warrior skills. Just change the mask. I need defense. Change the mask. I just wonder if you can do that mid-battle or you have to do it beforehand. Alright, thanks, Moore. Use the best, Moore.
You'll come in.
What now?
Equipment. Ah, so it takes up her accessory slot. Jade also giving her Cyclone. Bro, she has access to fucking Cyclone. Bro. I think this is because of the mask, but still, fuck me. Oh, yeah, put the pirate costume. No, he's got the pirate costume on. You know, we can get a glimpse. We can get a glimpse of what her outfit's gonna look like. You know, you need Faker XP anyway.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I want a glimpse of what outfit I just put her in.
Of course.
She looks. She gave me Shantae vibes.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
Yeah, she got she got Shantae vibes in that outfit. I mean, I'm not expecting much from this outfit, but let's look at it. Kind of what I expected. I don't know what outfit to put Juna in. What is this outfit? No, I'll get there. I'll get there. Oh, that's the floral one. I feel like it's either floral or genie for her. Alright. Eep time.
Sure.
Good night.
Let me crawl into my tube. Finding it hard to sleep. As good as time as any for some reading, I guess. Something about him just...
Good. You're still awake.
Something about him just fucking poking out. Just like, I'm reading here.
What's that?
The lighting in this is kind of weird too on Juna. Can't sleep. Clown lead me.
Can't sleep.
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake.
He's kicking his legs in there.
Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Shadrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
That's a mug
That's the
smile.
forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Oh yeah, that's right. He has a copy of this too, doesn't he?
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
Oh, I got a song for you that can do just that, Juna. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, Juna. Wait for it. She'll be singing that in the future. The song to unite all people, no matter the tribe.
We Nydia. We're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
So what do you
Or
really
not.
look like?
No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Honestly, I think that is my favorite realization about me naming the protagonist Pedro.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next
Just
challenge.
purely for the
Let's
joke of
find
making
out
the
where our
country's
fierce
national
competitors
anthem the
are bound.
fucking song.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Pardon! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas.
Didn't she
that
pull
girl.
out
I hear she plans to put a
of the
price
race?
on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're
The
just
Virgin
about ready
Islands?
to
My
announce
favorite.
the next leg of the race. And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their
Ew, how the
prizes
fuck
on
did
the
Jin
King's
get in
Rock.
the top 20?
You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide.
How the fuck did you get her hair like that?
Lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
Hair gel? Bro, that's a lot of fucking hair gel. That is a whole ass curve that is defying gravity. What is she doing? Also, that guy has a sprite. He either better be a party member or he better dab me up. One or the other.
You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
I'm upset. So I was just like, I wonder how many more debate opponents I have. I have one. That means I missed one. Because I didn't realize it was even a thing. Fuck! Well, for one of the achievements, I gotta play this good game again. Oh no! Why does the church ban a book all about our world? I don't know, man. It goes against the teachings.
To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
And off he goes.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna,
Sup, boy?
Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
Fucking man, am I right, Juno?
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks.
Bro.
Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating.
I fucking love, fuck, how do I pronounce it? Basilio? I fucking love him. He's just a happy little guy.
Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will
He's
soon
just
end.
Shinji if he wasn't depressed.
Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
I mean, isn't that also a good thing? Because Shinji was great even while depressed.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Hey, yo, fuck that old man.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, back at the inn, so far the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
Alright.
There's a choice but to go somewhere else, try and gather some info. Hi there!
Alright then.
Where to?
Well met, eh?
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Hey man, you got any
That's
clues?
terribly unfair.
A speech of Milo's. Beauty is all, he said, among other such nonsense. How disgraceful. course, there's more to the world than beauty. When this country becomes so full of fools.
That's enough now.
You're the fool here. Day in, day out, all I hear is whinging about Milo. Is there really nothing to be jealous of, you know? I'm yours. Yeah, right.
So foolish.
Look at that elder. You got some nerve? How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a sanctorus executed simply to prove your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous elder. Not just your filth. Lately there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribes shall be punished by his eminence Forden and by God.
Hey there.
Being pagans nearby? Oh. Oh yeah! I should go find some Mustari.
Wonderful.
Oi. All right.
Oi!
Hey.
Okay, so I need to get... There's another... Is it from Jin? Don't make me talk to Jin. Need to... Oh, candidate. Not only that, but the impudent elder who dared to interrupt my speech. Come to interfere again.
No.
And the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? Obnoxious toad? Yeah, that's kind of accurate.
Grand, isn't it?
Dear me.
You a pagan? Mustari? No, I don't know anything, and I'm busy, so I'll be taking my...
Wait a second.
Hey, anything's fine, so whatever info you have. You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me? Can't just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork, talk to everyone, and don't be picky. With that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there. Now that's all the help I have for you. Good day.
Let's see.
He's actually kind of nice, isn't he?
Dear me.
Hey, thanks, man.
Grand, isn't it? What am I gonna do? Eh?
I think if we just killed Jin live on stage, the King Media would allow it.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, she's Kurt.
Hey. I beg your pardon.
Oh, it's you two? Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I've no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. Ask an employee first. Alright.
I'm just incredulous.
Fucking...
Listen.
Hey, yo, fuck that Kurt lady.
Huh?
Tells you're not here to eat. I have a question. A divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait, someone else I was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. Seemed awfully bothered about it.
What?
If it's worth anything, you're still in the wall.
Okay, so
Corgi, get out of there.
let's go.
Alright, I saw Merchant's Bazaar.
What's this?
Oh, fuck, a fairy.
You there?
I already told you, no more handouts. I've got business to run here. Why not? It's like giving away one for free isn't gonna kill you. Keep all those yummy looking things to yourself just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time and already given you plenty. Now shoo, won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate jerk, stupid face. Just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. People think all fairies like that, I might be in trouble.
Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Yeah, that's just the way the world works. You see a fairy, you just say, I've got a fairy! Gallica, get him! Fight! Prove your dominance!
Oh.
Glad to see you made the exhibition. Satisfied with yourselves? Allowing a sanctuary to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. Who are you again?
What?
And you've forgotten me. I'm Godard, champion of the rogue tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I am a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Damn it. If only I participated in the exhibition right now, I'd be... you'd have lost. Because you probably would have brought in, like, a child's head or something, and that's not cool, man. Oh, Rudolph! Rudolph the long-eared fuckwit.
Young man! Young man!
Young man! This was sort of roughin'. Sea was calling us with the pull, and we damn near answered. The pull. That's right, when the sea starts acting eerie like, we sailors call that the pull. As magma crystals what sank to the bottom of the sea. They can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. See those bowls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too. It chills the sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor, or like the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. Yeah. You know you're getting fucked up when the floor becomes the wall.
Well met, eh?
Oh fuck, it's the guy! It's him! It's the guy with the Sprite. Hey man. Hey buddy.
I can't believe this.
He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
Hey man.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Excuse me? Can I ask you something?
What? Never seen a pagan before?
No, I've seen you like 4 times now.
Relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mistari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Take my advice.
Edeni.
Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
He'll come around.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
This seems dangerous for us. Nearest, did you turn it into a boat?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself.
Hang on.
And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
It sails now? It sails now! Classic joke.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
We Star Wars now.
Island, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape.
Fucking amphibials. What a word. Ah, yes. The amphibials. My favorite part of the ship.
Well met, eh?
Well met, eh?
Now what am I to do?
How? Well, I gotta pick up my winnings from this guy. When am I gonna get to do that?
Alright then. Where to?
Yeah, I don't think there's any quests. If there is, I missed one.
ready to depart.
To anchor. Let's go. Onward! Onward through the ocean.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Juna social link at Verga Islands.
Let's see.
We will arrive. There is this whole side of the map too. Alright. To the Virgin Islands! Region's currents are a right pain. Let's go around and cross them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. You're also out of the wall. He's free. Junior and her 2 thorns in our side. Tension may be high. Jolly good. Jolly good, mate.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it. Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Motherfucker, it's gonna take 4 days.
Hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yura speaking.
Heisman's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck, keen on learn and ask him. Fishing! Junior and those brothers around certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier. Oh, Stroll is not having a good time. I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion. Waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no help in it now. Anything to say, dog boy?
Seriously.
I wonder what sort of rubbish excuse for a ship I'd find. I've got to admit the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least.
Alright then.
Any new books? Out of curiosity, anything new to read? Oh, Juno left some books. Top secret poetry, do not read. The Juno's creative journal, haven't read it. Oh, so you get courage for reading the book that you're not supposed to read. A New World Travel Diary. Oh, that's the... I was already reading that. That's my imagination book. That, if I finish it, it could push my imagination to 4, actually. Where's the other dog boy? Deciphered even further, may have included a relic. Bellman, 100% tomb near northwest of Brylehaven. Oh. We already found that relic. The right actress fuel. Is he on the top deck?
Alright then. Go.
Juna's up here. Heismay's fishing. Yeah, he's up here too. Hey man.
Speaking of,
There's some running your man's put together. Full of weird things we've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish. Feel your hair. Quite ready to make landfall, actually. Even moving at such speeds that they can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. I really want to fish for the funny, but also imagination book. Fidelia should get on. But fish, but imagination book. Hang on, you keep making this joke. No. I know it doesn't happen. Matthew McQuinn. What am I doing? Checking his previous roles. I think I'm looking at the wrong man. Never mind. He has one credited role and it is Fidelio. Never fucking mind. I'm gonna read this book. Because I'm almost done reading it. Let's read.
What's that?
Continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. Was I expecting, I don't know, him to voice fucking, Kate Seth? Because you made a joke about getting on his back and using a megaphone. I'm out of gamers up. The walls of the cave are translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
giant cave with glass walls in the desert. Sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Cases, but I got Sho Minamimoto. What does it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
Right?
It had better be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight.
Alright.
And this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it was a real place. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think finishing the book gives you another bonus as well. That's not too bad. I've almost got imagination at 4. Courage is kind of low, so rereading that book might be a good idea. Actually, who does Bastilio's voice?
The horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep.
He also only has one credited role.
Hunters, but the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
I'm also just quickly scrolling through and seeing if there's any other faces I recognize in this voice cast. So far, the answer is no. Except the mysterious voice. The name Adam Howden also rings a bell, and I don't remember why. Oh, that's Shulk. Yeah, that's probably why. He's Roger Ward. Just a random fucking, like, King's Race participant. Because I'm like, Adam Howden, that name is so familiar. What the fuck? How do I know that name? Oh, now we're just into the miscellaneous names. People that are just like miscellaneous voices. Because, yeah, Elsie Lovelock is, the mysterious voice. I'm like, I know I've heard that name before. But in fucking what? Well, she's done some YouTube shows, which is another thing. Oh, yeah, that's why I know her. She was the fucking she was the original... She was the pilot voice for fucking Charlie in Has-Been Hotel. That's why that name's familiar. Being watched, so be careful with what you say. Wow, everyone just wants to rank up their fucking imagination with me, huh? Oh, what do you got, boys? I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second. But it did a decent job running today. Of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set foot on one without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
Think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown? Think again. You wanna try something? Go ahead, see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself, we clear? What's up, Nearest?
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on, just in case. Though, let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Living on a steady drip feed of Final Fantasy XIV, whatever the fuck Monolith gives him. I do want to play 16. You know what I'm saying with Juna? Oh, if it isn't Pedro. So bored. And I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure be nice to have someone to talk to. I wonder if she I wonder if she's giving me the hint that she wants to have a chat. DMC fucked me up. I just wasn't used to DMC. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then the Whist will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Alright.
Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you a happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds? Oh. Glad we're on the same page there. Just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. Held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
Now then.
That's a lot of it. Holy shit, woman! I didn't expect I'd get that much. Fuck me. Honestly, if I can be, I'm being perfectly honest here. The main reason I've got such an interest in Final Fantasy 16 is because at the end of every fucking Snowiest Angerman video at this point, he hypes the fuck up about Final Fantasy 16, and I'm like, what is this game?
Imagination.
Because I like the man, and I like the things he likes, so I'm like, what is this game, and will I like it? It's fantasy racism again? Oh boy, my fucking favorite. This thing is terrible for my skin? Fuck, is that why my skin's so shit?
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Greg Chun, my boy. Yagami!
Oh, goodness.
Mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean. Being at the sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat build-up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one's concerns for such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. There's Kuroa in Pirate Yakuza. Why is he in Pirate Yakuza? Say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. So there's Korig with Stroll.
Alright then.
And fishing. I want to fish! Oh, he voices Kuroa. Yeah, that's right, he does. Fish time!
Jeez. Understood.
I want to fish. Hi, mate, let's fish!
The truth is...
Indeed. Thought I'd do some fishing. Don't have any good bait. I've got some tail bait.
Then...
These fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Fish! You're more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Yeah, give your cheeks a pinch.
The fight is on.
A bite! There's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh, look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Fish!
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I'd hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Fish!
Come look at this.
Hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the
Wisdom!
towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Actually, speaking of voice actors, I heard that the narrator of Darkest Dungeon passed away. Like, the guy that does all the voice for that, and I'm like, bro, that's sad. He had such a good voice. And now on the happy note, I am really looking forward to Matt Mercer singing fucking 24-hour Cinderella. That is not something I realized I needed in my life until right this fucking second. I need the funny D&D man to sing I love you. You love me. Sea floors. Sea's been split in two and we're standing on the sea floor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. This is the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Briarhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi.
Dal, you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
Lad.
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the walls of the water. Never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of fishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depth and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling bombs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, something natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we shall all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town are more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
All right.
Hulkenberg, like, damn, I didn't get any fish.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. Made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hands allow.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
But it's stormy.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Stroll's dead.
Let's do it better than me at least.
You're doing better than Stroll, at least.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Can I find this image? This is making me giggle far more than it fucking should, Cookie. This dumb fucking image in my head. Let me get it. Let me get it in the Discord. Like this image that I'm about to put in memes, and when you're like, oh, we should hose down Basilio. This is the first image that came to my mind when you said we should hose him down. Don't know why. It's the first thing that came to my mind. Oh fuck! Anyway, I should probably be nice for VOD watchers. Give me a sec. This one. It's so small in the frame. It's so small, but there it is. I am easily amused.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Paribus. Almost makes one envy them.
Honestly, if I was good at drawing, in my mind, I would make it so that the man is Pedro, and then make the dog as much like Basilio as I could. But I'm not that talented.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Paripus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Spraying cats and what?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them?
Grandpa was being racist again.
Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared.
What now?
So Heismay sitting out. Hulkenberg is on. She's on Mage Knight at the moment. She's got her buffs. What have I got at the moment? I think we'll be okay. Kind of want to roll with these jokes a little bit. They are hitting me. Oh fuck, we anime. Oh shit, it's hentai.
What is that thing?
supposed to be you helping those in need? Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, still? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Would you have preferred I just let you get vored by the sea beast? Oh, it's a human.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Let's go.
I think, yeah. Who goes next? Fuck, if only Hulkenberg went before Stroll.
Flare!
Come on, help me out!
Not that useful.
Maybe something else. Behold this power!
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Does suck that he missed there, so I did lose a turn.
Magic Knight! A mystic shield. I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Spider's power. We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thank you. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Masked dancer.
Could just try and take out some legs.
Sorry, my mistake.
I shall fight. No holding back.
Alright, come on, Stroll. Get a leg kill.
See that? Observe the enemy.
A little easier on us.
Motherfucker cut them off.
Come! As the point of a sword! Success!
Ow.
Only a flesh wound.
That's fine.
Clear it! With healing power.
We take gambas with Stroll and his hit all.
Don't underestimate. This is just what I
Sometimes shit works out.
Let's keep cool.
You're hitting hard, so let's buff you further.
Now, sword master. Hack and slash.
Yeah, that is some fucking damage. I do need a buff on everyone. I do need a defense on everyone though.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Yeah, the defense up is gonna help a little bit. Like, I doubt that would have killed, but better safe than sorry, you know?
We can do this.
That helped.
My thanks.
Trust me.
I'll give fast dancer.
He's fucking buffed and ready to go.
Howling wind.
I can't afford to hold back. I
shall vanquish evil.
Another unique human design.
No, not this.
Oh, he's gonna synthesize. No syntheses.
Royal power within.
Sag. We're doing decent damage though.
I'll run you through.
It sprouted more legs!
I might look at a synthesis attack maybe.
Lend me your strength.
Maybe
there's a better
Hulkenberg will have one.
I won't hold back.
Might as well, you know, just have a Gandalf.
Don't underestimate me.
Yours are just a weakness up.
In the name of justice.
That sucks. Can't even check if Hulkenberg's got one. I can check on her turn. If Stroll doesn't get a miss, which he still might. Yeah, he got a miss in there. Ah, yeah, that's why you need to take the limbs out. So that doesn't hit as many fucking times as it does.
That'll mean less attacks to deal with, right? Stroll can't take it anymore. Someone heal him.
Yeah, I need all of its legs down and then maybe one of these.
Nope, not this.
I think a defense buff, and I just have Juna buff Stroll.
I owe you.
I think that's the play.
Let's go. With healing power.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I've got. Watch me. How's this?
I owe you. Now, what's the... Are you prepared?
Yeah, he's at minimum killing a leg this
I'll
turn.
cut you down. Right on target.
I feel sick.
Oh, that's Malady, I think.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Oh, you can't heal.
Power of heroes.
No.
Fucking. Oh, that whole party ailment's such a pain. It's only for one. Unfortunate. Can I just power through it is the question.
Right there.
How's that? Stroll's been
I'll
hit
not
with a
give in to
sickness.
sickness.
We're in trouble with him weakened.
Come forth, royal soul. Roar! Let's push through.
Juna got hit with an handle feeling sick. Her abilities are way down.
It sucks. I could, if people didn't have afflictions, I could pass turn and get a big hit from Stroll.
I'll show you. Gale! Hulkenberg's
I'm
sick.
worn out.
She can't fight at her full strength.
Let me rethink this.
I do need to cure these though.
Could do with this. Oh, please.
Cause like I can't heal. You fuck. You actual fuck. That's so unlucky.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
That is genuinely so unlucky. They just happened to use that move twice. I got 6 of these. Up.
Still fight.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness.
Won't hold back.
We're in trouble with him weakened.
I don't have a Patra. That is a pain in the ass. Like I need this cured.
Take it.
powerful as ever.
I can't handle feeling sick. Her abilities are way down. I'll go with
Like,
this.
he's probably gonna kill someone again. Fuck off! Ah! Yeah, I think I lose this fight.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Cause I can't cure Malady. Yeah, I should have to start over.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Just purely because of Malady. That he hit the whole party with it. Like, cool, I have to spend time healing it. Because I can't heal people with it. And they have it, which is such a... That's so fucked. Maybe try and keep the main head debuffed. So if I'm hitting it, at least we're hitting it harder.
Let's keep cool.
I'm starting the fight over again. That was the wrong fucking target.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
I won't hold back. I've got my own trick.
I'll give you the performance. Let's keep cool.
My thanks. I can't have Swordmaster. Hack and slash.
By the sworn oath of Cum.
By the sworn oath of cum, my favorite.
I will protect you.
We knew you'd help.
Thanks. I owe you.
The weakness to strike is also causing issues.
We can do this.
That helped.
My thanks.
That's neat.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need.
I need to make sure I keep damage on the main head.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
It's ice and dark.
I'll cut you down.
You
see that? Is everyone all right?
Things a little easier on us.
Allies, together.
This... If I don't hit it, I think it keeps that weakness, so I can save it for another use of this.
Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The power of...
Oh, the head is already weak to electric.
Weak to electricity. Give them a
Oh, that changes things.
Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh my god, he fucking got crits. Are you fucking serious?
Take out some legs. That'll mean less attacks to deal with, right? I'll show you. Gale!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
You look like you're about to drop.
Right on target.
Behold, we stand together.
So I get an extra turn to at least heal still.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The flare!
Nope, heal. Heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I'll give you the behold this power. Howling wind!
I have to debuff him again. But this is... the fight's already significantly better. Now it's bad. Or I'm just lucky this time. I think I actually buff Hulkenberg now. Hulkenberg goes next, unfortunately.
I call upon royal power within.
Could just get an extra turn icon. That might be a better play.
I call the lightning.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
By
Stroll.
the sworn oath of knighthood.
Like, I'm not setting up fully, but I think that's okay. Oh, you missed! I need a minute. I need a fucking minute.
Help him back up!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall fight as the noble
Man,
I am.
fuck this game sometimes. Like, actually, though. Like, I missed one attack, and I've lost the fight. That's literally what happened. I lost one attack.
Keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. I've got this. That's your opening, Captain.
I think it's better to buff Stroll first, just to get the legs off.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight. Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Is everyone alright? Let us fight!
This gives 2 turns.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm.
Clear it! I've got my own trick.
I'll give you the behold this power.
I'm still mad, by the way.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg missed one attack, and then it's just, okay, you lose now. Like, go and fuck yourself, game. Like, actually, though. Fuck off.
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
I stand ready. Behold!
Like, this is just generally the better play, because if it hits, I still get 2 turns.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's go.
Yeah, just hit the legs. Just get them off.
How's that?
That should make things This'll be over soon enough.
Less chances for Stroll to miss.
We sure don't give up easy.
Wow, that did fuck all.
I'll cut you down! Right on target!
Fuck off with these crits.
Nice one, Captain.
Join with me!
If you would.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I'll give you the performance I'll show you. Burn!
I think it can burn, but...
In the name of justice! Go for it!
Comrades, lend me your
I'll lend a hand myself.
Burst forth!
I will fight with pride. Clear it!
Man, the fights, actually, your shit's actually happening.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Please!
Only a flesh.
I'm okay with this. I can live with this. These Virgin Islands better be worth it? Fucking, yeah, they better be, eh?
Watch me. How's this?
Trust me.
Now, what's the play?
Honestly.
You first.
Allies, together!
Because then I still get... I should keep that small icon, and I should just get 3 more turns, I think.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Or the fight just ends. Bro, I love both times I lost that fight was just because RNG just decided to go fuck yourself. Like, genuinely, the game just decided, fuck you, you lose.
Good. Tis done.
Okay, so yeah, you still get archetype XP.
I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Went to the Virgin Islands thinking everyone knows my name. Fuck off.
We overcame it somehow.
Yeah, fucking somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
Someone bail, I'll patch the holes.
Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Long day yesterday. Shut up. Don't talk about this, Gallica. Very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girls are well and safe. Must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. How about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Bum 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 bum.
Come on.
So I want to thank everyone for their efforts. Time those people tend to open up more. Is that her way of saying talk to everyone? Well, so you know what? I'll be honest with you, I'm getting a little sick. I just kind of want Stroll, if I can, to be done with Swordmaster. That's not happening.
A new power to wield.
At least get Commander a bit more XP. And yeah, that's not happening. Sea's so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly. Monster slain in our wake. Hardly asked for the better. Think you can have a genuine conversation with him.
Oh, right.
I don't... What does that mean? Is it just these two? Hiding the waves to go on an incredible sight.
I see.
All right then.
Let's go.
Stroll on Fraud Watch? No, Stroll did fine in that fight.
Let's go.
If anything, Hulkenberg should be. She's the one that cost an attempt. Is it really just those two?
All right then.
I mean, it's between those two.
What now?
We get cheeky about it. We talk to Stroll, then we save, and then we talk to the Hulkenberger.
Yeah.
Hulkenberger. I'm trying to think of ways to outwit Luis, but all my ideas feel full of holes.
Oh.
An idea comes to me, but I'm thinking, Luis isn't dumb enough to fall for that, and I'm stuck from there. If even you're struggling, maybe there really is no fall in him.
Huh?
You have that much faith in me. Some heavy expectations.
Oh, right.
You know, I recall when I met you back at the recruitment center. They're all slinging all sorts of accusations at you, but you handled it with such grace. Next time it was in the carriage. The roads were so rough we could hardly keep our asses in our seats. But there you were, reading a book of all things. You're a right strange one, but I liked you. Never imagined I'd be entrusting my life to you as much as I do now. My duty as a noble compelled me to protect you as one younger than I, but now I really do think of you as a true little brother. Big bro.
Hold on.
My big bro, Leon. Leon!
Huh?
No. Sorry. There's something wrong with that. Right? I'm afraid not. First name is fucking Eastland? Yeah, but Hulkenberger's funnier. Good old Hulkenberger. But seriously, I'm grateful I have someone I think of like a brother. Grateful for you. I mean, Stroll's name is Leon, so Leon. Hey Jasper, you missed me. Rage like leaving the room. You've really helped me out by being there for me. Well, here in life, I mean, right? Well, since I'm already oversharing, I might as well give this to you. Here. Oh.
Take this.
It's a handcrafted item I picked up in Brylehaven. Told it's made from a blue seashell. They're said to ward off sea disasters, since these sea shells must survive the deep sea to wash up on shore. I think us surviving the attack last night proves it works, eh? I hope it continues to protect us on our journey. To all of us, you are irreplaceable. That's why I want you to hold on to it.
Got it.
As that we've entered the reef area, I think we can set up camp around here.
It'll be alright.
Tomorrow we'll arrive at Virgin Islands. We've got to get that Lance Luis mentioned at all costs.
As the clear surface
I want to see what
gives way to the glassy ink of
Hulkenberger
darkness,
gives us.
The gauntlet runner reaches Rhode Island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Guys, I don't need more imagination.
What now?
Alright, let's see what Hulkenberg has to say.
Your thoughts? Indeed.
The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labelled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Virgin Island tomorrow. Our sailing vessel has held up quite admirably, considering the haste with which it was constructed. One can no longer cast aspirations on Nereus or his talents.
That reminds me.
Calm seas even allowed Stroll to regain a sliver of composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His concentration was most bewildering. I take it you don't get seasick, Hulkenberg?
Come now.
Seasick? It strikes me as an odd concept. My first voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. The waves forced the ship onto its side, and the walls and floors traded their roles most suddenly. The storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced onto the deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so that I could not be forced off, and read a book until the sea calmed itself. This trip bears little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course, I received naught in terms of assistance. Time passed, indifferent to my concerns or even my perception. Maybe the prince has truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts become my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal, but thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die.
It'll be fine.
Well, you got friends. I love my friends. He delivers such forceful words with an effortless haste. Hope is with me now, alongside a multitude of comrades who will fight beside me for His Highness's sake.
Sorry.
I should not be so freely with my thoughts, especially with the brothers Magnus amongst our ranks.
Hey.
Do you like being on the sea?
Indeed.
Very much so. Hailing from the mountains as I do, the sea breeze has never felt unpleasant to me. That refreshing aroma, and the waves too, with their unending waltz, fills me with the most calming sense of eternity. I doubt I shall ever tire of the sea.
Take this.
Ah, yes, I have something I wanted to give you. Temper your expectations, it's but a trinket. Hey, yo. Quite some time ago I passed through a port town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly it wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Pure superstition, assertedly. However, after receiving it I was stricken with a fever and bedridden. Some days later I learned that the ship I was to originally board was lost at sea. So perhaps there is some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it on to you.
Now then.
Sun will soon retire. The encampment that Nura spoke of should be visible to us soon. You know what? I love Hulkenberg, but big bro Leon.
As the clear surf departed gets a good
Leon!
night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Help me, Leon!
What to pick?
Japanese more is Dio? Hell yeah.
What now?
Fuck me, all stats plus 5. Fuck, alright, Hulkenberg. You can have it. Honestly, don't need mage group strength. Not when she's on that anyway. Don't know what mage group drain is though. That's a lot of MP, but it's kind of worth it. Claire Obscura. What you got for me, Del? Hitting Verga Island tomorrow, yeah? Say you want to be useful to Count Luis. You better put in the work and remember, we'll be watching.
Alright,
we'll be watching. Bruh, it's just imagination with these guys. Juna, you want to talk for a while again? Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words. But if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir.
I see.
Is the igniter really that amazing?
Huh?
Oh, very much so. Simply on another level. A much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. Something like this, in the same category as divine relics, frankly. So thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
Alright.
God, she really is just filling my head with imagination.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Successfully teleported an atom across the planet using the interwebs.
Emissary to Verga
My
Island.
favorite.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
I want Godot to betray that old fuck. And so our long sojourn at sea has come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. But we'd best prepare for our long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe take a nice cold shower before we arrive. Don't even know if there'll be any real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Me at work the past few days?
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
I love that this has got so much energy as like telling a child, no, you can't have that toy. Stop it.
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides.
My old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Huh?
Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
God?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
Basilio's got plastic in his mouth. Hulkenberg spots him. He chews faster.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altibury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
These Chuckle Fox is just temporary here. We're like, yeah, they're our dogs now.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment.
Basilio, you want a Scooby
Running
snack?
water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Oh shit, we anime now. She drinking.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Fish!
Who are you?
God?
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Sure.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Huh?
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Correct.
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
She does have a third eye, which is interesting. And now we're in
Behave
jail.
yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Draco Dios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Okay, 1, sorry. 2, didn't know that. 3, you even tied Gallica up. That's so inclusive of you.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Bro, he sounds like a fucking Whiterun
What do
guard.
we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Huh?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
we not see him on the way in? What the fuck?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Oh.
Mr. Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
So the Mustari have the third eye thing. Interesting.
Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their moves.
You said that earlier? I
knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
And then he said Zorba is a Mustari. Did you? I missed it. Either you said it and I didn't click with it, or I missed it. One or the other.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down.
Ah, religion.
Justice of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Can't wait to defy God and save her.
I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till night for shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Motherfuckers just
Calm
appeared.
down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose.
Motherfucker, why have I got to get up?
You're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
I'm gonna kill a god.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Hey, bro.
Wait,
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
what, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Luis ain't no family. He's worse. A politician.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease.
Hey, man.
It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
Yeah, why his toes out for?
Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going.
4 weeks. Kind of convenient that the deadline is 4 weeks until we have to leave to make it in time.
Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Didn't know you were a fan of Metallica.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Age of a new king's always drawing nearer. What kind of place the Dragon Temple is?
We've got a prep.
Alright then.
Alright, so my first point of contention is finding any quests.
What's going on?
Music here kind of a vibe. I'll let it grab on.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Excuse me?
Why isn't that person wearing a mask?
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Appreciate the follow, friendo.
Oh, well, isn't this a dilemma? What's up?
What do you recommend? Precious fruit that ripens just once a year?
What'll I do?
Missing out on that flavor would be quite a shame.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Also, these doors are kind of fancy. Oh, that's a good itch I'm itching right now.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Lady Yuffie. That's the potion shop. That's a weapon and armor shop. 2 for 1 especially. Already in your second playthrough at the end of it. As you can see, I'm kind of, I think, halfway through. Objected to taking orders from the mainland Igniter peddlers. Oh yeah, Vegeta being a bro. Yeah, I got some briny sturfs.
Now then.
That's a big jump for Stroll in terms of damage. Plant type monsters. This could be helpful because I do need to get Faker XP on stuff. Got a favorite character? Hulkenberg or Stroll, probably? I am a fan of Basilia from the interactions I've had. I think he's adorable. I want to give him a pat. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these. I'm also gonna buy this. And I'm gonna bankrupt myself on this.
Ooh.
So I've got Faker stuff for when I need to get Faker XP on Juna. Oh, Maria. Good old Maria. Also, I might be playing into the stereotype of Brigitte being queen because she is queen.
Let's go.
And I'm sad about that dog. Beetle. What is... Can I... I don't think I can do any followers, right? Yeah. No one to rank up. So we know one of these is Juna. And these other two are probably the other party members. Fucking... I'll be honest, I'm still holding out hope that Basilio is the Parapus party member. I'm still hoping.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Hey, bro. Yeah, I probably should buy local ingredients. You guys got a water cellar around here?
Leave me alone, will ya?
Want to spoil it for me? Truly prized vegetables, eh? Hero's Leaf of Light seed. See, no. Because I don't want to use my day slot fucking planting. I could do so many other things on the Gauntlet Runner instead of fucking planting. I'll buy 2 of these. I'll bankrupt myself on some meat. Hey, mister! So you goods, if you could have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. Yo, nice! Oh, fuck. Sorry, I read it wrong. Island Premium Export, someone who has... I don't have the wisdom. I'm sorry. I'm not wise. Stop saying, hey, mister. You want to wrestle? Fuck off. The water cellar. Got any cordial, my guy? Yeah, you do. Give me that cordial. Ooh, Queen's Honey Jar. Ooh. Fuck it, we brawl. Fuck it, we bankrupt. Alright.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Really now?
Why am I not on my sword? Right. Meat.
Such a sky
Doesn't look like anyone's got any other quests for me. Can I even go to other places? No. Alright. Into the run-up. Back in Grand Tribe, there's an area on the Igniter shot that raises your wisdom by a lot. Good to know. Because talking to Juna on the trip here gave me a shit ton of imagination.
Damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Well, I assume this will give me a little burst of wisdom when I go by it. How long will it be? Within the day? Nice! Let's go! Fuck it, we ball! Let's roll! Oh, yes, raid the pantry. Might want for where I am in the story.
What's this?
Nothing comes to mind, really. Like, I'm just kind of rolling with it. Struggling. Surviving. Thriving. Crying. The usual. I could do that. I could make this.
Okay, so... Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. They say a dish's true value comes from its individuality. And its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I picked out ingredients for Juna. Out of MP you need. Ooh, what a selection we have today. No, I've got the auto one. Fuck! Don't use my talents to their fullest to make the only finest choice. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. The ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret even to you. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. I call it the secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Aw, that jump's adorable. Dun 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 dun.
Alright then.
Anything up on the deck? Just fishing. I think I'll read Juna's diary. No, I don't need to read that. I need to read Juna's diary. I need my Korig. Rocket Knight. Okay. Classes of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. Right. Korig increase.
Navigating the archipelago's currents.
Oh wow, we didn't actually get like a...
The Dragon Temple.
Oh no, those are currents, not like a vista.
It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
Bounty
you
quest
really
when I
worry
can.
too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
There wasn't a bounty board at the island, was there?
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some
I have to go to
monsters in
Grand
there.
Trad. Well, currently I can't go anywhere but here, so I don't think I'm missing anything at the moment.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
Spoil the story? Yeah, you're up. You didn't actually, like, yeah, you didn't spoil anything, so I'm fine.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds.
Like, I figured I'd have to go back to Grand Trad at some point anyway.
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
So I need to change up my inherited skills.
What now?
Don't need Cyclo if Juna has access to it. So give me my Patra back. He's always I mean, I couldn't teleport. Like, it just wouldn't let me. I think because the boys are with me. And they can't really know. Oh yeah, I should be getting more. if I'm using for Raging Edge though, that much is it's too much. I could maybe just get coverage. Give him the Skull Cracker. I think Battle Cry is fine. Maybe not. Lucky Find, maybe?
All right.
Battle Cry is useful? It is! But I've also got buffing skills on Juna and Hulkenberg. So why waste the turn of Stroll's buffing him when I can have those two buff him? And especially from Juna, get a tier 2 attack up instead of just a tier 1. At least that's my thinking.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
Yeah, I'm eepy. The tree makes me eepy.
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
No good.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
No, someone's a little hurt.
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
Winning against the human we fought? Who could have guessed that?
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts.
Mommenberg.
Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
I was like, is he gonna say more? Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It's a good thing you came back immediately. One more night of this need be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. Good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the fever's down, if he pushes himself too far, too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much since in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All is known that they are not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Dell. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. I hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Right.
We'll call in those favors eventually. This is about when Dell would say something like, "Aye, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all." But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So, we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance, and, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I love it.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, Potion of Blight. Yeah, we'll gather all the ingredients. I'll talk to the Batman.
Let's focus.
17 days. Scorching heat. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go in there while it's hot. It's gonna just make it hotter than it needs to be. Quests? Quest? Quest?
What are my options here?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Hey, aren't you that outsider who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? She was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off toward a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times. The people of the island gave up on her. Oh!
Hey, you! What's up, man? Give me money, please.
Oh, I appreciate that a lot, God Rush. Thank you so much. Don't get to see that alert very often, so it's always a treat. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Ugh.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there.
Oh, I am grateful.
Thank you. Truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. It's a bird-like monster called the Legoron that lords over the tower. Them fucking birds, man. It's always the birds. Informant at the tavern.
Please,
Oh, I will. I will, mate. Don't worry.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright.
I can now be cheeky, right? There's another one in town. There's a tolerance up in here. There's a wisdom up on the coast.
Where to?
Double check Brylehaven. Make sure nothing's popped up while I wasn't looking. I should head to the bounty center. The very tippy top.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Fair enough. Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the The Lycione Igniter shop in Grand Trad. Oh, yeah, as the fairy said, we're regulars.
Beg pardon?
Really? Then could you do me a favour? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycione shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shore and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping Lycione store can appraise it and back up my evaluation.
What?
And this valuable igniter over the people you just met like a minute ago? Have to. I've no other contacts in Grand Trad. The future of the Mustari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward too.
Kidding.
Oh, I'll go though. I got it.
I am so grateful.
Official certificate of appraisal.
Let's give it a
Easy
shot.
enough. I get some whiz. Hell yeah. That's the wrong button. Is it the 17th? I need to check my nights. Alright, fuck. Let's go to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
I'm blind.
Is there any shelter from this?
Right, no followers to go up.
Hey, listen. Oh, I hate
I might have to sell some stuff to actually appraise this. I am fairly broke.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I'd be happy to. Just allow me to take the item in question, then I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? I borrowed it. In other words, this belongs to those pagans. This is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is... I'm afraid that is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. I'm gonna ask Brigitte. Sure, our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir. Perhaps I was hasty.
An intriguing offer.
At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, it would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Yeah, give it back.
Right?
You know, give back.
Splendid. Understood.
As you wish. So be it. Here is your appraisal report. The fee will be waived. This time.
Okay then.
Thanks, man. Yeah. Now you should look forward to what's called the Seraphic Igniter. Interesting. Oh, I hate the rain. Get over it. Just a little bit of wet. It's not going to hurt you that badly.
Let's go.
Let's go check out the bounty board since I'm here. Hey, gamer, got any bounties? He does. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits, and Goborns chased them out. It's Goborn. Fuck. Goborns. Imitating the bandits and attacking merchants and travelers. Yay, sure, I'll deal with it. God. You know what? I'm just gonna. I normally don't do this, but fucking Goborns, man. I want to see something. want to know what level it is. It's level 52! Fuck that! I'll do this later. I think fuck it has weaknesses. But still. Fuck that! I'll do that later.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
I'm level 36 right now. Yeah, I'll come back to that one.
This place.
That is a sleeping dragon. I imagined you could fight that dragon, but I have no idea how you would win that fight.
Alright then. Where to?
Do the other places have other bounties?
Let's go.
I have a quest here. Oh, Barden.
You've come.
Give me a sec, bro.
Sorry.
Get to half elf, it flies away. It is tempting to spend time with Barden, actually. Okay, yeah, they share bounties. I have heaps. I've got heaps of time. I don't need to rush this. And I mean, it's my boy Barden.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Not right. Human that's level 50. Oh, the one that I have to deal with for Barden. That one might be a bit tricky. I might just do the main dungeon first, then. Yep, I got it. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Goodness, and my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. Truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. Planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. It was your arrival that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. That thing I'm fighting? I mean, when we fought it for story, we got it to about... We did okay. Be the bridge between our land and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. So I want to help if the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. So show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. I'm rooting for you, friend.
I am so grateful.
Yeah, can I have my wisdom points, please? Oh, right, the money. Yeah, I wanted the wisdom points.
All right.
Oh, I need way more wisdom. Barely survived that boss. Yeah, I might do that one a little later. What am I? Yeah, that item. The thing she just gave me. What is it? What's it do? All stats up. You can have it. I have to go here to get info. Then I'll figure out what I'm doing. Hey, man.
Cheers.
Where's my rank? I don't have a lot of those. I'm running out.
Fancy a bit.
Hey.
Oh, right. The Potion of Blight. Forgot about that. Been looking into it myself, but apologize when I'm able to find anything useful information here on the island. Well, capital.
Okay.
Okay, I need to get the other thing though. The UG store. Oh, this guy! Yeah, tell me these secrets.
Cheers.
The UG front shop, you know, where all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, used to live outside the island. Old miser, and he claims he's selling these medicinal herbs. There's some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, used for experiments and of all things, cooking. Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items that have him strung up, so he was extra cautious who he sells it to. Mutual friend will change that. Yeah, so that's the secondary dungeon.
Want in on this?
Spire of Blind Faith.
But wait,
Very edge of the ocean.
and right there's a ladder.
Yeah, I'd have to check this for
This place.
a forecast before I commit to going here. Large bird, yep. The closer you get, the more violent it becomes.
You don't say.
Just between
Okay. Fire and Pierce. So, Gunner, Masked Dancer is still good. Even Commander, because it's got a fire skill. That's good to know. And yeah, this one. What's waiting for me in there? Moving stone statues and Spectos. Swords and spears don't work. Spectos reflect bows. Huge tree-like monsters.
Just between us.
Types of Valentos. Green was weak to fire. The other fire won't work. Green ones can use wind magic. Okay, so Stroll on Swordmaster is going to do fuck all. Honestly, same with Hulkenberg on Knight. It's going to do fuck all.
Hey!
What now?
Because at least I've got some...
That is...
No, sorry. Like, I could always dip. I could get rid of Raccoonda and just get, like, bots. I've got fire here. Stroll is the problem. I could just put him on Commander for it. At least then he's got Fiery Strike, and I can inherit some of the other magic skills. Juna, though, is interesting. Because, yeah, she's got Infernal Vortex. I could change up her mask, potentially. Maybe Thief? So I've got a dark coverage. I can dip into Seeker if I want to get us wind skill for one of the others. I'm just trying to think about coverage. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, because I don't need to. But I'm doing it anyway. Let's get in the fucking place first.
Alright then.
How lazy am I feeling? Extremely.
Where to?
Let's go. And what is it you want?
Hey, convenient. I don't know why you're bringing up this random item that I've never heard before in my life. Thank you.
All right.
Goodbye.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hey man, I got it.
Hello there.
Returned it with zeal renewed, it seems. So we brought the ingredients you asked for. Now you can get to working on the potion and this blight potion, can't you? Here you go.
I see.
Yes, this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you're able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot for these gauntlet runner contraptions. So you have much to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Yay, a potion of blight. Yippee!
Mission accomplished.
Now I can go fuck up them Durgans.
Thank you.
Oh, Dracodios. Yeah, Dracodios. Yeah. Yeah. Only available. Multiplied.
I'm counting on you.
Oh. Did it somehow multiply when I left? Like, since like, an hour ago and now?
That reminds me.
Something maybe you should check on her when you get the chance. Hey, Juna.
Oh?
Pensive love. Make sure you take a break when you need it. You don't end up falling when you can least afford to. Involves helping people, though. You hear me out, won't you? Yeah.
Thanks.
Perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path.
Orbwise Path?
Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking, if you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
She's wearing a 60s rug. Fuck, she does. Situation does seem concerning. Secrets of strong songstress and potential treasures have me curious too.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
The pointy shoulder pad. I don't need imagination! Woman!
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Fuck! Don't... Am I about to make a mistake? The answer is probably yes. Am I going down to that South Island? Oh, you fucking bet your ass I am.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Cause it's on the
Here's
fucking...
where we are now.
It's on the
There's
way,
a
man.
And there's a campground.
Like, just... Like, it's on the way. It's like it's asking me to do it. Fuck.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
I'm checking the fucking weather, though. I'm not... We're not having another catacomb situation with the fucking Minotaurs again. Fuck that. No. I'm not doing that again. You know what? That whole situation with the catacombs and the Minotaurs, if only the weather was bad at the place with the Goborns, because I can't hit their weakness anyway. They don't have one.
Fancy a bit of info.
Yeah, please, man. Bird monster? What the fuck's up with the birds, man? Expect your bones to rest there for eternity? Great, thanks, man.
Just between us.
Coast Castadors. I've fought one of them, have I not? Soft and fleshy. Skill that repels non-magic attacks. Fire is effective. Freeze you in your tracks. That's helpful.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Alright then.
There's another quest. Grab that. Then I leave. Grab that, check the weather, then we go.
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Hey, man.
Pardon me.
So there's outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What's that going to do for fishing? Well, polar stones. When you put a specifically crafted put it in a specifically crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. Stones weaken with time, and I'd like someone to bring me new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Yeah?
Okay, so just stuff that I would find in the temple. Yeah. I'll get the fucking, I'll get the rocks. I'll get the fucking rocks. Yeah, I'll get you the damn rocks.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see.
I'll get you damn fucking rocks.
Alright then.
Okay.
Where to?
We're gonna double check the bounty center. Because fucking Idini over here has got me unsure of things. Rocks from the beach that makes you old. The worst kind of beach.
Welcome.
Okay, no, it's still just the Cyclops.
Where
When
to?
did I get a friend request on Discord? Who is this man? I'm scared. I need an adult.
Alright then.
Actually, I think I need to be
Where to?
at here.
Let's go.
Okay. No, I need to check the weather.
Alright then.
Weather. Do not forget the weather.
Where to?
Let's go.
Why don't... Huh? I just opened up my Discord and I'm seeing a bunch of fucking random friend requests that have been listed as spam.
What say you?
Yeah, I need to know the weather.
Well,
Let's...
Shit, that's assuming
And right,
one,
and right there's a left.
2,
It's
3,
your call. It's your call.
4.
We'll face danger here.
I don't know if it's gonna be clear. And that makes me unsure if I want to commit. Because there's nothing else to spend my day doing. So I either take a gamble and travel in the hopes that it clears up, or I just
Let's see.
get the Dragon Temple out of the way, because that'll take a day or two, and then I can see more about this. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I think I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm a little bitch boy. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. I'm scared of the heat. This is scary.
Let's go.
It's hot. I don't like it. The enemy's gonna hurt. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do the main story dungeon.
So, what should we do?
Stop being a little baby man. Fuck you. I'm being a little baby man. I don't want another. I don't want another Minotaur situation, man. I don't want another one.
So we bring the fight.
Alright then.
Marie, hey Juna, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't listen. Don't look at what I'm reading. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings. Yeah. Whole section has been struck by two thick lines. A few words scribbled next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows?
Alright.
I like that I just like, alright, we're going to the Dragon Temple. Time to read Juna's poetry book again.
The Dragon Temple again
Bro,
comes into view.
at least it's not as bad as fucking Marie and her goddamn poems. Persona 4, like, Marie, fuck off. I just want to talk to the funny nose man. And you're here giving me this fucking poetry bullshit.
Alright. Let's do it.
Alright, this was the one that was said about, like, the attacks being, like, fucking next to worthless.
Right now.
So I need magic coverage. Really. Give me fire. Stroll. I want this to 20. Very badly. I'm gonna need that, because he can't use any of these, or even his basic attack. That's fine. Hulkenberger. Could pivot into Wizard. But I do need to get this going with her for whatever this is. I still also need to get Magic Knife, but also get to pivot him. Yes, fuck it. Commit. Fire attack strength. Let's go with this one. I think it's better. Just give me increase across the board. Juna doesn't have wind anymore, but she has dark coverage. Stroll still have that shock spell on him. He does. I'll take a wind spell then. Let's go.
What do you think?
For the potion!
This one, please.
Hey.
After all that trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on the tree of this size? Juna is right. Only way to find out is to pour it.
Huh?
Angie tree! Stripped away the oaken mask, reveal the beast within.
Wait.
Tree dog! Tree dog!
Let's go.
Are you the weak to fire tree? He is.
Sword Master!
Opening, Captain.
You'll be dust!
Watch me. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I
Don't let
step
them
to the
down,
rear
Juna.
guard! Oh, power of heroes! No.
Is it burning?
Blade in hand!
I think it is.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power, fire!
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Right on target. I've got
Nice one,
now
Stroll.
for grand maneuver.
So these just apply weaknesses.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Let justice prevail!
Fucking stupid ass tree. Why does the tree no concentrate?
Wasn't enough.
Wow, man, just fucking killed Stroll. This is becoming a problem very quickly.
I live to see another day. You first.
This is just what I need. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let us
slay!
down, Juna.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is gonna kill Stroll again.
That's Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
No knockdown here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Man, fuck this tree! What the fuck?
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
I literally just need to die, because I need to lose.
Your Highness, I...
So,
Alright, so Stroll isn't staying on fucking... I've gotta redo this fucking layout again. Alright, Stroll, you can fucking go on Commander. Don't have a fucking wind weakness anymore. Tune is fine. Fucking let's try this again, shall we? With less fucking weakness that could be exploited.
What do you think?
Can you...
Hey. Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
prevail. Mage, burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
I shall... Commander! Burn to ash!
I call upon a royal soul.
When did Wispy Woods get so strong? When it could hit a Stroll's weakness and one-shot him. Also, the regen is fucking wild. 400 health every tick, and he gets 3 turns. At least he's not going to get the extra turn. He's not even going for it anymore.
You won't hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford... I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. This'll be fast, dancer. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Allies, together.
Also, how about go and fuck yourself?
And thus I end it.
How about fuck you, fucking stupid ass tree?
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
We managed somehow. Trouble over an angry shrub.
But
yeah, let's
right.
get in that temple. Main dungeon to also fuck
Pushing
me.
forward.
Look, man, there wasn't a... I didn't have a good option regardless. I still want Stroll on fucking Warrior, though, because I just want it done. Like, he's so close, man. And once it's done, I don't have to do it anymore.
We've got to hurry.
I can focus on getting him ready for Samurai.
Here.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Alright, how's that? Charging in.
It's just me, or has the game gotten louder? Probably me, because I think my headphone got nudged in my rage.
There they are.
Come on!
exemplary.
I see the enemy.
That's not half bad.
A Manjula again?
Right there.
Time for some close Let's give him a fight fast,
And we'll win this.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Icy Strike.
Let's go.
Which I think only Hulkenberg has.
I shall fight.
Alright, we're
as the
restarting the
noble
fight.
In the neck, I call upon royal power within. Your
You'll be dust!
You hit your weak point. Keep it up, I'll give you. I call upon a royal soul.
Well, at least she's got this going for her. This is Madoon.
Twilight.
Is everyone out? I'm stepping back with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The power. Time for some
Needs
close.
to be up close if I'm going to be doing this.
I can't. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
I've got just the dance. Behold this power.
I might kill it in one turn.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Yeah. Unscathed. Let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall
Applause,
just as easy.
please.
Don't get too relaxed.
There they are. All right, let's push that.
Ow.
That's not
Right there.
Oh god!
Brace yourself.
Alright, so this is a me mistake. But we have established we can kill it in one round. So it's okay. No, we can't, because that was at half health when we were doing it before. Huh.
Swordmaster! Perhaps not. I'll hold my ground.
That was incorrect.
Let's do this together.
Alright, let's just roll through, because I want to check Hulkenberg. Okay, we've got Blizzard. We can do something. Yeah, I misinterpreted what enemy was there, and I just lunged at this. And that was a mistake. So we just have to make this work.
Now, what's the play?
We can,
vanquish evil.
honestly, if we can get a forget trigger, that'd be huge.
Give you the performance of a lifetime. Behold this power.
Like a forget would be huge. We try with Juna as well.
I'm stepping back. Behold!
They got you with multiple elements. You would?
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
I call upon royal power within.
This will be over soon enough. Someone heal him.
I should heal Stroll.
Be a waste to let this slip.
Helpful as ever.
Everyone okay?
Still fight.
Oh!
He's gonna kill someone. Get fucked! You gotta crit!
Hey! Wake up!
Join with me!
Here. Give it all you've got.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet.
I need to pick. I need to get Pedro up.
Could do with this.
Still fight. Too early for my exit.
Her turn gets used anyway. Damn, I'll try and get the forget proc. Nope.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand!
Alright.
We're not out of this yet.
We're bringing it back.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Can we leave her alone? I'm like, can I, for the love of fuck, get a forget proc? Forget proc anyone? Forget proc for the homies, please. Maybe? Okay, that's just a turn gone.
Toxin, let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. June has been paralyzed.
I won't hold back.
She's totally stiffened up.
Alright, I do have Patra, but I need to heal.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Now, what's the plan?
Can't move. This
I'm
might
trying
be
to
a
get
good
past
strategy.
anyway.
Come! Freeze! The power.
God, getting ambushed by that thing was a pain in the ass.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Oh dear. I can hardly.
Yeah, fucking forget proc anyone? Maybe? Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's not the heal one. Where the fuck are my heals, man? Can I not use them? Like, actually, where's my status heals? There they are. I can see an enemy over there that I need wind skills for.
All right.
Also, Fiery Strike's not really going to do anything for me. Not as a mage, anyway. It's fine. I don't need to be that optimized. For Juno, it's just an equipment swap.
I see the enemy.
On your guard! Forward!
No! No! I can never fucking catch those things on Cleric. And I fucking hate it.
Nice fight. Looks like it...
Because if you just swing at it, it gets away. So I don't know what the best fucking strategy is for it.
No way.
Proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. And for this strange mist, the path ahead is shrouded.
I
Must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I'm the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice. Right. Yeah, cool. Priestess. Yeah, cool. I want to go back into the other room.
Let's go.
I want that fucking Maglith son of a bitch. Of course, the Mandulars respawn as well.
There they are.
We strike first! Let's go!
Time for some close combat.
At least they're not going to get the jump on me this time, so I know they're there.
No holding back!
Opening, Captain.
Take that!
Hit your weak point. This will be over soon enough.
I think that's stun, not Forgor.
Let's keep cool.
I owe you.
I shall... Mate! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's take...
Now, what's the plan?
I call upon royal power within!
Don't underestimate me. If I can get closer.
The curse! Showstopper!
Oh, she crit.
That's our diva!
Oh, shards of ice!
I hate this game.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroke it.
Take that!
I've got just the... I call upon a royal soul. Let's keep cool.
I owe you. Let justice prevail.
Get after it, love. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
This'll be over soon enough.
Not fucking falling for it again, you son of a bitch. Stupid ass Mandula.
Mage! Oh, shards of ice! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spots. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to.
That's your opening, Captain.
I just want the Elementa, man.
Great work, everyone.
I just want the fucking Elemental thing. Honestly, at this point, I'm tempted to swap to fucking Mage Seeker just so I can combo it. Fuck it, I am. I'm sick of fucking trying to catch these things.
There they are.
A preemptive strike. Magic Seeker. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's...
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. I've got this is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Yuna.
Worthy foe after all.
It doesn't work though. I think sure it recovered from stun, but it's not surviving.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Well, Stroll's only got one more rank to go.
Beat.
Beat. This is taking so long to get this.
Right there.
We are spotted.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
I got scared when I lunged over at that. I was like, ooh! I tried to get a bonk.
No holding back.
Opening, Captain.
Take that.
Hit their weak point. This will be over soon enough. Up close and personal. I call upon a royal soul. How's this?
Thank you. Join with me.
Get after it, love.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
No, I gotta restart the fight.
Charging in.
You hit their weakness.
Cool.
Now, what's the play?
Like, if he gets a stun recovery, I can't kill it in one turn.
Forward.
You hit their weakness.
Fuck off.
What's the play?
Charging in.
You hit their weakness.
You know, say if this motherfucking thing recovered from its stun that quickly again, I'm fucking leaving. I'm just running. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Yeah, cool, we're just running now. Fuck, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Fucking, I'm done.
Surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Are you fucking kidding me? I ambushed it! I love this game, but fuck me, does it hate me?
Retreat.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
Genuinely, I love this game, but it fucking hates me with a passion. Hey, I get an advance even in ambushes. Fucking apparently, eh?
Check this out.
Written on the stone, those who are lost Does this mist bedevil? But upon the proper path, no mist will be there to thwart thee. Mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
If so,
Just want to say the same thing or say something different?
This.
Thine eyes report doth not tell all, only those with the conviction to alter. Okay, so it's, yeah, it's using fucking, using fairy sight.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Gotta be something we can do here.
It just sends you back. That's the wrong path. Fuckface. Go the other way.
That might be of use later.
Right there. Time for some close I'm right here.
Let's take them all out. Some of this.
Let's do this. Pierce attacks won't get through.
I can't pierce it.
Let's go. Fire.
What about fire?
Now. Take that.
Stroll smash.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
How do you forget in here by herself? I don't.
I think we
Best
got
if you
them
don't
all.
ask questions.
We'll be safe for a while.
That one's an actual statue.
Sounds crazy.
That one's an enemy.
Come on.
Yeah, there is a way to tell.
Quick. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, they're weak to wind.
Scour.
Wind!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Man yells at statue, still loses.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Statues don't give a lot. But hey man, I'll take it. Nope. That is not... That is... Alright. That was a genuine startle. A fucking roach crawled on my foot. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know where he's gone. He's gone somewhere.
There's something we can use nearby.
What the fuck? Like, he could have gone anywhere and I wouldn't have given a fuck, but had to go on my foot. Right, where the fuck's the explosive thing?
Let's push through.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
We love getting the iframe on the dodge. Man versus Roach once again. I fucking hate them, man.
They've noticed us.
Like, go anywhere but where I am and I'll be happy.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There's something we can use
Okay, it's
nearby.
real.
This is amazing.
Wow, what a find.
What a find. Is that not better than what I have equipped? At least some stat increases, but more MP recovery? Can I cast tier 2 skills for free? Talk about Roach Mike, bro. That really dampened the Yakuza 0 ending. Fucking Roach on the microphone. Next to my head. Like, fucking... Bro, you could have gone anywhere. But you had to choose next to my head. I'm gonna start going somewhere. Oh, it's dark. Nope, don't go that way. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars, follow the Dragon God's guidance. There's poetry to it, isn't there? So like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature.
However,
To invite us to look to the stars. Surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
found something. Let's take it with us.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
This one.
Come on! Hey, this is our chance.
Let us
Forward!
What level are they? 36, huh?
Wind!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think that's all of them.
And then this one.
All right, how's that?
Stop staring
Okay,
and start
let's go with all we've got.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them this time. Ooh!
Scour! Stay sharp.
Now, I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Oh my god! Guys, I got the forget proc! Let's go!
Wind should solve this. Let's behold this power.
This might be too much.
I'm not even gonna use the turns.
I shall show you what true magic is.
I think she can bonk. Yeah, he's forgetful. I'm not gonna waste the MP. I'm just gonna bonk him. It's a little late. Yeah, fucking always a little late, man. Increased rewards though, because there's an extra enemy.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Also, you know what's bad? I've got my legs up now because I don't want the roach fucking crawling on me again. My fucking legs are up on like my bed.
That might be of use later.
Sitting at a fucking angle, playing the video games. That's funny. Fuck you. You're right, but also go fuck yourself. It's a mural. The War of Ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like?
This depicts the Annex War. It seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. The people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. Could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks more like they got roped into a war that the people started.
What the?
Telling me people manipulated dragons? This many bloody dragons is a tool of war. Hazard a guess, they'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
Gods and dragons really started fighting. No wonder they called it a War of Ruin.
However,
Also, I'm sad we didn't get to see any, Hulkenberg scrumdiddlyumptious.
I think we're in the clear.
Sounds crazy.
It's real.
this is amazing. I had not expected that.
That's nice. What the old world looked like? I don't know, man. Alright, not that way. Not that way. This way? Yeah, this way. I don't mind this gimmick. This is a neat little gimmick.
Let's take it with us.
Bonk.
That'll do it.
There's no point trying to actually stun it because I can't.
That should come in handy.
So just fucking bonk and run. Like, bonk, bonk.
Tis our opening.
Oh, I get to fight some of them now.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I mean, let's just throw out elements and figure this out real quick. Cool, we found it out.
No holding back.
The talent of a songstress.
They die hard.
I stand ready. Oh, mystic fire!
outpost. All yours.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Got myself yawning.
Man, you don't know how badly I want that 19 on Stroll to become a
I
20.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
Come forth, Royal Sword. Scour. Let's keep this up.
I'll give you the performance of a... This might be a good strategy.
All yours.
3
I
enemies
shall
left.
show you what
We
true
can do
magic
this.
is. Comrades, lend me your strength.
You can do this.
Hit them all!
Oh, mystic fire!
You beat them
Well
all,
done,
Peter.
Hulkenberg. Let's go.
But all at once?
Fire.
Stroll on constant fraud watch. I just haven't spec'd him out properly. And I don't want to use Juna. Juna's fire skill because it's 14 and it's 14.
Coming on.
Like I don't need. I can't.
The end then.
Why should I spend that much MP?
All right. How's that?
I'll give it my all.
Preemptive strike. I won't hold back.
I love when it's just the one. Just
Wind.
Cycler.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Well, let me be real with you. If I don't finish this dungeon within the next 50 minutes, which,
I hope we've seen the last of them.
knowing me, may or may not happen,
With style.
I will grind in this dungeon off stream because I'm a cheeky little bitch boy.
Scour.
Oh boy, do I want some of these fucking archetypes done.
Your turn.
Now, what's the plan? All yours.
And Juna useful? Oh yeah, definitely she is.
Let's do this.
Oh, mystic fire!
I got all of them. You really are
Let's
a
go. Burn.
Like I want warrior done really badly. And then I can start grinding on the fucking commander and general for Stroll so I can get samurai. I want his tier 3, damn it.
That should come in handy.
No. And once I, get another level, enemies should, in theory, be dying. I can just bonk enemies, and then they die. I just milk them for their tasty little XP. The world after ruin is inscribed.
Indeed.
You can surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame. It would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. It's the bottom here. It's like people gradually changing.
Look.
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What's going on here? What a strange physiognomy? Physiognomy? Big fancy word! It almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part's going to clear it up. So the old world, then it got mega fucked up. And then the people of that world either became humans as remnants of the old world, or became the people today. That is my working theory off of the 2 bits of information I've been given about this brand new topic. I love that the edges are just like safe spaces. Like, if you're on the edge, you can't get lost in the fog.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Bonk.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Gotta be something we can do here.
A very banned book describing something that exists for us. But not for the characters. Do you think it's Instead of being a fantasy book, it's a history book. It's actually non-fiction. What?
That should come in handy.
Bro, imagine if that's the twist of the game. The book that you've been wielding this whole time is actually a history book. I want it noted now, in the off chance I'm right. Oh fuck, both of them are real. Do you think I can reset them?
Pay.
Mayhap.
You know what? You know what? This kind of lets me figure this out.
So.
No, okay, it takes you back to the last mural, so it's not that mean. That'd be funny. I might be right. Look, I've cooked about more insane theories before.
Yeah, stand ready.
I think that's all of them.
This one's real.
Alright.
Oh! I could see that this one had backup. Like, remember Xenoblade 2?
No, let's go for it. Join with me. We'll combine our strength. Remember, dwindle. Satisfactory. I will fight to come forth. Royal sword. Fire. Just one left.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die. Please, after you.
Can't. Are you prepared? I call the lightning.
Not too shabby.
Like, the thing that I'll always fucking remember with Xenoblade 2 is how right I was with how fuck all information I had. And the only bit of outside information I had was about a single character. What they actually were.
Hey, maybe there's something
They're
to do
all real.
Come on. We strike first. Give 'em a fight. Take that.
You had to sit there for days waiting for me to stream again.
That's the spirit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Whew. That should do it.
Let's push through.
Let us settle this.
Let's go. Flare it. Wind. Stay sharp. It's over yet.
I dropped that insane shit. You had to sit there wondering to yourself, what the fuck?
Great work, everyone.
Did you think I, like, look shit up or something?
I think we're in the clear.
Or, like, accidentally stumbled into information?
It's too late for you.
Scour. Let's keep this up.
Keep it up.
Come, you first.
Let us fight. It's up to you now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry.
No, you're like, what the fuck, man?
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Sweeping with style.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Just one left.
This is just what I need.
We are very much...
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Very much at that stage where I know exactly how the fight has to go for me to win it.
Look.
Someone fell. Break is an unusual one. Perhaps we conclude a battle occurred here.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Okay, so none of these statues are real. It's just the bomb boys.
He's fine.
Come and get me.
What a dodge.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
And then he just explodes.
That's all of them. Yes?
It's the land of Martha. See? Had a couple hints
Let's
that could
keep
help you a little, but I didn't understand where you pulled Klaus's name out of your ass. Bro, I was remembering Xenoblade 1. Remembering the name of that fucked up guy that caused that fucked up shit. I want to go over to the left there, if I can. I haven't explored. I want to explore. Becky, let me explore. Becky, let me explore. Becky. Don't do this to me, Becky. I will fucking explore, damn you. The word Monado was dropped a couple times. Look, man, David Melkin just got them good yells. What can I say? Bitch just loves sticks. Actually, speaking of,
Maybe there's something to do here.
speaking of Xenoblade, like, 2, did you see that someone made a Xenoblade 2 abridged? I watched, like, a couple minutes of the first episode, and I'm like, interesting. Interesting concept. Fuck. Man, I wanna let me... Oh, fucking stupid-ass fog. Like, I just want to get to the other side of the room. Like, just let me get to the other side of the fucking room, man. I just want to get over there. There's more lore. Same dude that made those N meme videos. Actually, you know what's one thing that'll forever be with me when it comes to Xenoblade 2? When Rex comes back from the dead and he's got the Aegis with him and his battle cry. Ah! Who fucking directed him to do that?
I see the enemy.
Wait, go in.
Okay, let's give this all we got. This. I won't hold back. Scour. Stay sharp. It's on the
Behold this power. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Oh shit.
Sounds crazy.
I gotta make sure to check those that they're
Something's around
actual statues. Xenoblade 3 is that fucking picture of N is so good.
What is this?
Be not perplexed by illusion, accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so and the truth shall be within your grasp. A warning then, but to caution us against the perplexity of illusions. Does this mean there is some way to see through the maze's contrivances?
That means...
He paused his game to be here.
Hey! Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, I didn't get far enough away.
There's something we can use nearby. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Oh, the fire. The trick is the fire. No, never mind, I'm fucking wrong.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Law! The old world.
This is...
An old world, is it? I suppose some kind of ancient city. Those are buildings. They're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
Hey!
This is a city. What's surrounding it? Looks like monsters.
No.
Not monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. A world where there is not but one god. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Sanctism. I think we're gonna guess where the right answer's here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah?
And you know what? If this dumb little theory about the book that Pedro has is actually a history book, that just makes way more interesting. Because I'm like, bro, how did you write this? Were you there? Motherfucker, were you there for this? Did you witness these events firsthand?
Sounds crazy. Let's...
Whoa.
Well done.
Prevents rage. Grr. Rawr. Hulkenberg. I mean, what's mine giving me? Oh, I'm currently wearing one. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Does Moore know what a bagel is?
Looks like we're safe for now.
We find out about Moore's past, and he just fucking takes the horns off. He's like, they weren't real. They were an illusion to fool you.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the third stone that I needed? It's worth running around this place for. I have made my way back to the entrance. Well, I've explored everywhere then. The right one, wasn't it?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Alright, how's that? Right. Let's settle this quick. Give us all we've got.
The cat you were petting, it's fake. It's not real. The real crime. Moore's cat was fake.
Now, what's the play? You first.
Don't underestimate me.
Actually, you should put her back on Thief and have her start sucking these enemies.
Power of heroes. Let my power support you.
Oh, mystic fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
What now?
To greater heights.
She's done it. Hulkenberg can become a wizard.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've done the unthinkable. I put my feet back on the floor.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Whoa, new power.
Sounds crazy. But
Gimme.
something's around here. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Sounds crazy. But something's around here.
I have a feeling you need healing. Hey, that rhymes. Check out this sick new skill. Fucking... We've got so much Xenoblade brain rot, it's not funny. I just need to get to the mead.
Come on!
I don't see any more.
More to add to the playbook. I got a new trick up my sleeve. Newfound power.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There's something we can use nearby.
Bruh, sometimes the Xenoblade quotes just infect my brain. Noah voice jump scare. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, slept like a baby. Just it infects me sometimes. Just suddenly become Rex. It's like a parasite. You can never get it out.
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
I love the smell of
Victory
salvage.
is ours, and safety hard won.
There's something we can use nearby.
But Corgi, did you know Tora dreamed of tasty sausage the size of Poppy? Did you know?
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Hey, Master Answer 10.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
You did no good. I'm glad that you're aware.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Nice catnap. And we can't forget the classic Flora heals an aching soul. You can stop trying to kill yourself.
There's someone here.
Flora heals an aching soul. In my experience, Flora does heal
It's
an aching
you.
soul.
I believe we met at the spring.
Yeah, I saw you naked.
My name is Euphrasia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
No.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
We'll protect you.
Yes. When we leave this island, we will do so together.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about...
Girl, it's not my fault you want to get vored by a dragon so
We must
bad.
not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then...
Indeed.
Is this the end of the dungeon? We pop a cheeky save. And we're about to find out.
Yep.
Iron heart, beating poppy chest.
Time to go.
Head down the stairs to the basement. Bugs!
Everything's pretty
There they
standard.
are.
All right.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. On the defensive. Get him!
We won't lose this fight.
But still, don't let your guard down.
I didn't quite get what I wanted. That's okay.
You hit their weakness.
In the I call upon royal power within. Swordmaster, I'll cut you down.
I'll give mass dancer. Burn! Allies, together!
Perhaps not.
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Let's see. I won't hold back.
I didn't prep my group up enough for this.
I can't afford to hold back.
By this power, scour.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
I got wind battle items.
Could do
Got
with
a
this.
couple.
You hit their weak point.
Don't
Keep it up,
underestimate.
Thrall.
This is just what I need. Go! Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now
I
they're
shall
weak
show you what
something
For
new.
all that we strive for. Get him! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Clear it. Wind. In the name
Nah,
of justice.
I think it just gets away from me.
There they go.
Which kind of was not a good idea because I just wasted all that fucking
see the
resources
enemy.
on trying to kill it.
Forward.
Charging in.
A preemptive
This could be our chance.
Let's go.
Okay.
Win.
I'm actually getting sick of this
In the
sword.
name of justice.
Give me a sec. I'm just gonna tell someone off.
What's the play? Go for it.
I'll give you the performance. Behold this power. This might sting.
Wow, that drain is kind of shit.
Let my power support you.
Oh, mystic fire!
Actually, I might message Dawn about this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
These are people coming from her server.
Got myself yawning.
To ever greater
Dawn's still
heights.
alive? I don't think so. They were doing collab stuff today.
My power swells forth.
Nah, she's not. She'll probably shoot her a DM and be like, the amount of fucking random soliciting messages I have, like, hey, do you know I'm a graphic designer? I'm like, no, and I don't give a fuck. Go away.
I can't believe.
Those are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how could this be? The fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey.
What is this dragon god anyway? Any idea what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I am uncertain, but ever since the founding of the village when our protected deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural. Our origins.
This?
What's this one of? Our origins, that is. The Mustari peoples. Look close. There are people in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
The painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it. Your MP is starting to get a little low.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh.
Tears ever end.
Let's push through.
My archetype abilities feel stronger.
He's done it! He's mastered it! What a gamer! It's such a decrease in defense.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
We are Ursula's new groove. We're back. Birth of the priestess. With the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
People of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with the sacred ceremonial duty became the priestess. The dragon god is our protected deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased.
Hey.
Are you not afraid to die? Seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue.
Damn, bitch! Why do you want to die so bad? How about just not?
Come on.
Very impressive.
How I'm having glowing eyes, kind of sick.
Brilliant.
Mustari people kind of sick with it. Wherever I go, the stairs follow.
Hey.
Come a long way down. What's up ahead? The altar back there?
To say,
And once you see it, please go on inside.
Got it.
This sounds like I should recover some people's MP. They kind of got drip. They drippy.
What?
How? What is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Gee, look at that. The sky. So strange to see being so far underground. What the hell's going on?
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Drakengray Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as a lost city. One of those words is really familiar there. Some of those buildings look really familiar. Pedro, you want to open your fucking book?
What?
It's the language I know. Safe to say it's really, really old. Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of priestess past, imprinted on the soil, an earthly record of their pilgrimage here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the lost city's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Also, I kind of fucking went in on this last person that asked me about, like, being a graphic designer for them. Oh, here comes the fucky trees.
This is the place.
Magla's density, I believe she'll be able to rest safely. Yee, the Magla Hollow, my favorite.
Let's go.
Do a little bit of explore. Guess I was super right again. When did I play Xenoblade 2? Was it over... Hang on, when? Let's look at this. Am I killing time a little bit? Slightly. I think it was a little over a year ago now. There's Xenoblade 3. Yeah, November. So a little over a year. I was going to make a joke about, 2 games, kind of a frequent... Oh god, the tree's pissed! The attack is fairly straightforward, which is good. I want to bait the attack.
Time for some close. Forward! Act fast, and we'll win this. I won't hold back. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Come on!
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point.
Don't behold this power.
You hit their weakness.
I shall show you what true magic
They're
is.
significantly weaker.
Oh, mystic fire!
Are we in Tokyo, Japan right now? We might be.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think
A
we
halfway
all knew
decent
how
result.
that would go.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
The first one just seemed like a test. Oh, one of these.
I'm right
Be
here.
careful, I don't quite know what's in here.
Come and get me.
Yeah, they're a little strong.
Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
We're evenly matched.
Their upgraded version of the wasps. I don't quite remember what they're weak to.
I can't afford to hold back.
Pierce?
Come on!
You hit their weak point.
It is Pierce.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Oh, power of heroes!
Right. Repel fire. I mean, I'm gonna reset the fight because I need to test the waters with these things because I kind of forgot.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Is it wind these guys are weak to? Yes.
Now, what's the play?
Hit their weak point. This will be over soon enough. Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Observe the enemy. Wizard!
Wait, you? Do you also repel fire? You drain it.
Only 2 enemies left. Stick.
As I test with you.
No, what's the play?
We got wind and pierce weakness.
This will be over. You sure don't give up easy.
I shall show.
Still standing, I see.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule the battlefield. Let's wrap this up.
Don't break the stubborn, hey?
I stand.
Come on, Hulkenberg. Yeah, she got it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
Yeah, she can do cold damage now. Also, why haven't I done any inheritance? That fight could have been made pretty simple just by doing this. So we can see what these things. Magic Assassin. That's interesting. Oh yeah, back to this situation. I was...
See you dead!
Trolls enraged?
Vitus
So
power.
down. Just focus on my voice. You hit their weakness.
You and me!
That's your opening, Captain. Stroll took one out.
Honestly, Stroll being enraged, not the worst part, not the worst thing actually.
Please, after you. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh, gales of wind!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Clear it! Scour!
You and me! Come on!
Hit their weak point. This will be over soon enough. Sorry, my mistake. Jonah,
Yeah, I'm better off just killing this one.
Missed the mark. Hold yourself together.
Oh, fuck! Hulkenberg!
What? Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal him. Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. Not over yet. Come on, not like this. Someone
I won't hold back.
please.
Wind! One left.
The captain took one
Too
down.
early for my exit. This won't do it.
Stubborn, hey?
I don't like getting this with people dead, but it's just like I'm fucking. Ugh, some of these situations are just kind of fucked.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Just having all these enemies in here. Before it can do anything.
We have the edge. This our opening. I won't hold back. Scour.
You got him.
I shall.
Going, Captain. Here's the weak point. Keep it up.
Don't
Stroll.
watch me.
Evolution, this universe is some crazy shit.
Wizard! Oh, gales of wind!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Clear it! Wind! Last one!
Watch for the
I'm
captain.
back.
Let's keep
Come
it
on!
going. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Got myself yawning.
We have yet to defeat them all.
I need a sec to regroup.
Stay vigilant.
Bro, these crystals kind of wild.
I'm right here.
I'll give it my all. Come on!
Like, it's a lot, but these fucking, they get us a lot.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Hit the weak point. Keep it up.
I've got... Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's see.
Clear it! Wind! Stay sharp!
Oh, that's the bottom or something. Maybe.
Come on!
Who knows? I want to try and deal with this crystal before I finish. It's just finding time I can actually hit it.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Careful, we've got company.
Because it just summons so many enemies.
Come on! Wait!
I'll give it my all.
Just trying not to get caught out.
Light as power. Scour! Just one left.
I've got... Oh, stubborn, hey? Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
On the plus side, I'm getting good XP from this. Kind of.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Is there any chance one of you guys want to turn around and let me get a back hit?
Damn, they're onto us.
Not particularly. They're kind of guarding the door.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Yeah, Stroll occasionally taking a swing in is really helpful. I wish he would do it more. Because all it takes is me to fuck up a dodge and shit becomes significantly harder.
Nice.
We have the X.
This is such a drain on my resources, though.
Wind! Just two left.
Now, what's the...
Took one down. Hit the weak point. This will be over. Only
Where's
two
that?
enemies left. Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Scour!
Like, even with me only realistically casting these for 4, I'm still running out of MP fairly quickly.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Tremble before me. Found us.
Let's push through! Let's push through!
I got it.
Good job, everyone.
That was a fight and a half. Imagine this chest is a fucking mimic after all that.
This is amazing. I had not expected that.
Fucking imagine.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
That's the way forward, but what's up this way?
I don't think
There they are.
What now?
So Hulkenberg has battle hypnosis too.
This could be our chance.
Sweep them with style.
I need distance. My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
Wind! Just one left.
For the captain.
Come.
Doing great.
Come on!
Like, I can't swap out Juna, because Juna doesn't have battle hypnosis, but Hulkenberg definitely does. I'm pretty sure it's a rank 6 skill.
What a finale! Keep your energy.
So she's still getting max MP. Actually, I'm pretty sure everyone is, yeah. Everyone is getting, like, the same XP. Master Revelry. Okay, that's nice. That's nice for Juna to have. Because her master skills cost so much more MP.
Let's sweep them with style.
Let's settle this quick. I need... You can't hide!
You hit their weakness.
I need Gunner! Oh, I missed that. I need Gunner.
Come on!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up. They still be hit.
She's getting 3 MP back every turn. Let's go, Juna.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Oh, this is an alternate way to go. Alright, I'll be honest with you. I will probably be grinding in this dungeon. Just to get... Not even for normal level, just for archetype XP. Actually, I'm curious. What level were people when they beat this? $48. Bruh, who's going through this dungeon at 48? That dude beat this dungeon at level 50. Excuse me? I feel like I'll be around this guy's level. This guy on hard is up near level 50. I'm concerned now. Maybe I have to grind. I love that she's just hanging out in here with us. Probably not. I mean, we'll see when I get to the actual... Like, maybe they were just people that did the other dungeons first. Because someone also had Dark Knight, which I assume is Hulkenberg's, like, tier 3 stuff. Alright. As per usual for me, I need to skedaddle fairly quickly, because guess what I need to do?